Hello everybody, how's it going? Face cam's back. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let's give it a second here to just dial in whatever it's doing. It's brightness is a little bit off, but it's fine. How's it going, guys? How is it going? It's been a couple of days. I know I missed Thursday and Friday. I was in Ohio doing things. And so now that I'm back, it's time to do things here. So yeah, we'll have fun with that, I'm sure. But he's back. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Hello, Blue. Here's your dab. Thanks for coming back. It's good seeing you as always. Seeing all of you guys is something I enjoy. There we go. I missed having stream the last couple of days, so we'll go ahead and get into it just now. We actually do have a Discord soundstage open. Let me go ahead and unmute there so you guys can hear me. Hello to the Discord soundstage. How's it going? So we've been gone, and there's been some developments around Spawn that I've kind of seen just a little bit. Just just a little bit of stuff. So the big thing, you might think is this. However, since I've last been here, uh, that has shown up. I don't know who's built that thing, but somebody has been building that, and it's cool. Um, so there's a giant me over here. I don't that's all I know about it. Then there's like a little drone thing over here. Um, which looks like it's got, what does it have here? Deep slate, stone. Ah, more of Unreal stuff. Okay. Then there's I mean, for those of you who haven't seen it, there's this TIE fighter thing. And I believe that's everything new. However, I could entirely be wrong. Um, look on tab, notice my new skin. Hey, hey, let's go. Uh, Interceptor, yeah, TIE Interceptor. These are nice ships to fly if you ever play the video games. Just throwing that out there to anybody who might care. I do enjoy a good old TIE Interceptor to fly. That looks like a thing that exists. Yes, all of these things do in fact exist, surprisingly. Let me see. What was I supposed to do today? Yes, build. Also somebody burnt down part of the balloon. I'm assuming they burnt it down and it wasn't just torn down. Um, so there's that. I don't ever remember it being finished. It was just unfinished. Come on, man. You can't start a shop and then just not finish it. I don't even know who built it either. I don't even think they had a shopping permit. I'm gonna be honest. I think somebody put it up there, didn't ask, and then just that's how it's always been. It's in spawn claim, so no. Uh, Shop claim. Is there actually perm set up for the shopping district? Because I seem to remember everybody being able to place things here, even though they're not supposed to. Because I know a lot of you guys are able to place like shulkers and stuff, which isn't it just general block permission? Unreal will be the one to know about that. He can check it if he wants to. I'm not. I'm busy because I gotta do things because I'll get yelled at if I don't do things today. I'm getting on. All right, sounds good. Let me go ahead and show you guys kind of what we want to do today. So I want to work on uh, my builds, which we're actually going to be expanding the area that I've been working on. So if you go to slash home, I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. It's been too long. Hey King, I found a swamp. Need any slime balls or frogs? Not at the moment. Thank you though. Thank you for offering. So as you guys can see, I've got this tower here. I'm not 100% done with it, but I'm done with it for now. If that makes any sense, I'm done with it for now. But what we do want to do is we want to link up some of this stuff. So the big thing right now is this doesn't go anywhere whatsoever. Like it literally just exists. So I want to finish this up at some point, but I've got some other projects that I want to do as well. So I want to get some stairs set up for this. I want to set up a pathway that leads from here all the way over to there at some point. I need to finish up this town, but it literally all it needs is a couple more pathways and some trees, and then maybe a couple of lampposts. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over here or why. Um, it's been here for 9 days. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Um, I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy all day. The spiders and arachnophobia mode are just funny as crap. Honestly, I get why there is arachnophobia mode, but at the same time, I think it's kind of a little bit silly. Spiders are supposed to look scary, so I get it, but it's kind of like at the same time, you wouldn't turn on a horror game and then play like, peaceful mode or something like that, where everything just gives you hugs. But you know what? I'm glad some people enjoy it. I'm glad some people enjoy the arachnophobia mode. I've never been that scared of spiders. Like, I've been a little bit afraid of them, when you're a kid. But genuinely speaking, if I see one, I'm not afraid to kill it or whatever. So maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe I'm okay with spiders now, but it's an interesting thing. Um, Started playing Phasmophobia. Nice. I keep on thinking about buying it whenever I see it on sale, but I do need to save up money because I touch on this every now and again. I don't like talking about it because it sounds like a cry for help, and that's not what it is. But you know, being a being an internet entertainer means you spend more money than what you make, and I gotta keep that under control. This last month I have spent way too much money, uh, and not saved like any of it. So hang on, I've got cat hair on me, and it keeps bothering me. So I'm gonna take some allergy medicine. So give me just 1 second. Okay, hopefully that'll help. So I don't get like really itchy and uh like sneezy and all that. Hopefully. Um, Thing is, they're realistic as crap and big. I'm glad. That's like, again, spiders are supposed to be terrifying. They're supposed to be scary. So I think if the developers are doing their job, then that should be the way they always are. I gotta send you a photo of this though. I can't get my frogs on a fence post. I have like 20 OGs. Lovely. Add the monetization with pets idea. So while that is a great idea, honestly, I don't like it personally for me. Um, However, we might have to go with it. I'm just like not a huge fan of that form of monetization. I want to give something actually like of value, because that's the thing. It's hard because the Minecraft EULA is so strict about what you can and can't sell. Um, and so like, you know, cosmetics don't break the EULA. So it's hard though, because at the same time, I don't want everything to be paywalled, and then you also have to figure out how in the world you're gonna run your paywall so people don't, break it. And then, after all of that's said and done, if you make what, $2, then you've set up all of that just for like maybe somebody to buy two things. It's hard for me to justify that when I could do something much better with with streams and stuff, and then just spend that time instead of setting up a paywall on the server. Spend that time doing something on stream that would be more entertaining. I don't know. King, you don't literally no payment requirements for anything, so I think doing something optional and super small is fine by everyone. I think. Well, it's not fine for me. Like it's a huge step towards EA, and I know it doesn't put you on the same level as them, but where do you draw the line for microtransactions and stuff? And that's my thing. I don't want to get into microtransactions really. Like if King SMP ever got to the point where it was too big to support free players, I can see locking it behind a little bit of a paywall there. Not necessarily locking out all the old players, but locking new players from joining without paying some sort of fee. Like if the server is truly getting that big, but it's nowhere near that point. Um, but the big thing really is, I'm trying to figure out how in the world to monetize the things I do want to monetize, because I want to monetize Twitch more. I want to monetize YouTube. I want to monetize, you know, I everything that isn't Minecraft really. Um, and in order to do that, it's really just about, oh, I have to put more time into it, and it's like, but I already put 40 over 40 hours a week into Twitch, right? Let's see, 6, 12, 18. No, I guess it's around 30 hours now. I used to put way more time into Twitch than what I do. But like with Twitch, I put as much time as I can into it. We're at the point now where it needs to be like, monetary goals to get other things. That way people are more interested in, either sitting there watching so I get more ad revenue, or we need to find ways that people want to put money into, like setting up a goal of some sort. I don't know. I know you don't want to do a lot of monetization things because it can feel cash grabby, but I know at least me, and I hope other people understand it. Like, you've been going for almost 2 years at this point, and you've gotten virtually nothing out of it monetarily. Truthfully speaking, I've operated at like I think a 300, 400, maybe even $500 loss over the last 2 years. I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. I know I should be, but there's more to life than money. And while it is, kind of the topic of conversation, your money, and I did bring it up, how I need to, rein in the spending habits a little bit. I've got ideas, like, for example, a 24-hour stream. I have talked a little bit about the donation goals for that. We're going to have those. Like, to me, that doesn't feel as cash grabby because you guys are all getting something entertaining out of it. I feel like whenever something like that happens, I want there to be some form of value to it. And I feel like pets just really isn't worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one on that. I don't know. You guys about to say what about the old players? Well, that's the thing. Like, there was a lot of discussion about that when we were starting this season. About what if you just made it so you had to be a patron or something like that. And while the concept at first sounds nice, because I would actually be making a decent chunk of money to help me. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of zombies somewhere. I can hear them. But where at? Are they? Where are they? I don't know. Anyway, I'll sleep really fast. Got a little bit laggy very quickly. But that was one of the topics of conversation because I have a friend who runs a server that's always been Patreon exclusive. So, his name is Nutric, and he does a great job. His server is awesome and all that stuff. However, I don't feel like barring entry to my server is right for me. However, I would never say that it's wrong for him. Um, he's found a way, and he's found a community that's willing to support him that way. My community is much younger right now. Most of you guys don't have jobs. Most of you guys don't have enough money saved up to just pay it until you do get a job. So I would hate to bar access on that front. And part of that was because of the lack of mods that we had for the server. Unreal can only do so much by himself. And so the solution was really add more moderators. And then, unfortunately, really we lost moderators, I would say. So I don't know. I don't have a job, but I don't spend my money that often, so I can just burn like $50 on a server for fun. Well, like I get what you mean because I'm absolutely the same kind of person. That's why I can afford to lose $300 over the sustained 2 years, because I just had a couple thousand saved up and ready to go. So I absolutely understand like you, but there's also people that like as soon as they get money they want to turn around and spend it, and it's like I can't. It would be their fault. At the same time, King SMP is like the bread and butter of our community. That's what people are here for, truthfully speaking. It tends to pull in the most views. It tends to be the reason why everybody's joining the Discord. So, what would that do for our community? And the truth is, it would probably destroy what we've already built and then possibly hinder growth. Because like I've had people who are getting jobs right now. I won't go out of my way to name names because I don't know how comfortable they are with sharing that since they DM'd it to me. But there's a lot of people in the community that are getting jobs, and they're like, oh yeah, I want to. Whenever I, get some more money saved up, I want to donate. Well, like I haven't seen that happen just yet. However, I trust them in that statement, and so really you're playing the long game with Twitch. You're not, if you're in it for the money, you're in it for the wrong reason first. Like I'm in it to play the game for fun, but also I do need the money, so I'm hoping to make it a job as well. But I do it because it's fun, not because there's huge amounts of money to be had. That's the big difference, I would say. If you're doing it because you want to be a millionaire, go play the stock market. Like that's probably your better option there. But if you're doing it for fun and that you might be able to make it a stable form of income, it's not so bad. And that's the thing. I'm banking on an audience that will grow up with me and get older, and maybe when they do get a little extra money from, their job, like they get a bonus, maybe they'll want to share a little bit of the wealth. But I'm also banking on the fact that that won't happen. You can't plan on everything going 100% right. So, there's a lot of this and that in this scenarios, but I don't really mind, honestly. I'm cool with however it goes. I know I'm coming up at the end of my 2-year plan though, and I'm like nowhere near. Well, I'm about 10% of the way there, I would say. Um, so you know, I may have been a little bit wrong on my estimations, but we're not at the end of the 2 years yet. So I really need to go back to the drawing board though and make up some more plans because we're struggling a little bit. And I would say most of that really does boil down to uh, what am I doing wrong? Because truthfully speaking, you can blame the algorithm all you want, but is it the algorithm or is it me? And 99% of the time, it's gonna be me. So that's what I really need to go figure out is what am I doing wrong, um, or what am I more so not doing that I should be doing. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Nuggy. Um, that's some of the things though. Like, a lot of the stuff I do is just 100% free. Like, yesterday a little bit, and today I was working on the King SMP Season 2 world download. It's on its way. The teleports is gonna take forever because there's like 150 something teleports that I gotta take care of, which is a lot. And then once I get them done on Java, then I have to export it to Bedrock and then make sure all those command blocks still work. And if they don't, then I have to make them work for Bedrock. It's a fun process. So it's still a little bit of ways out. But I've started the process for building the rooms on where the uh, builds are supposed to go and stuff. And then my envisionment for this hub for this world download is like it's a hallway type of scenario room. Um, and so the idea with it is supposed to be that there's a couple of signs in there that welcome you to the game, blah 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 blah, and then it was also supposed to have like teleport command blocks in those hallways that would take you to different sections of the hub, and those command blocks would then so they take you to another room, and then in that room you would do a you would be able to go to actual locations. So I've split it up into 4 categories, I think. So it would be like big builds, so things like my base last season and things like Unreal's base and things like that, big builds. Um and then I have it broken up into like the hub and spawn and stuff. And then I have Bedrock players and Java players because there are so many that I think the signs would cause a lot of lag. So I'm going to try to make it so the Bedrock players and the Java players are separated. And then I do want one more teleport that takes you to like a credits board of some sort that contains the name of every player that has ever played on King SMP Season 2. Which I do have the list saved, so it's not going to be that bad. But the big thing though is like that's not going to make me any money. It's just something I need to get done. That was the main point. There is I've spent a lot of time on it. It's going to make me absolutely $0, but it will go up on my web store, which will eventually make money. Eventually, I don't know. Make a book with every TP in it. Left to right, it would be 1 to approximately 150. So the thing about like the books is, while it would be nice, it wouldn't work for Bedrock if I'm not mistaken. And my main hope really is that it will work for Bedrock if I just export it directly, which I don't know if it will, because slash execute is a Java command for sure. However, if I can just do slash TP and just remove the execute and not have to type out all of the coordinates, that'll at least be something. I can't remember if slash execute is in Bedrock or not, though. Also, I hear something down here. Let me grab some torches. We're gonna light up whatever's down there. People always blame the algorithm. Yes, that is true. A lot of people blame the algorithm, but that's most of the time you're fighting the wrong battle there. However, there are times where the algorithm has screwed you over, especially if you're talking about TikTok. You can just get shadow banned on there, and nobody can tell you why. Which is very unfortunate. I'm not necessarily saying that I am shadow banned on TikTok. That's not why I'm not posting there. But I do know some people who have been. So I'm just throwing that out there as an example of times the algorithm has screwed people up. I think slash execute is in Bedrock. I think it might be, but I honestly wouldn't be able to know. So I'm assuming it is, though, if you think it is as well. Okay. Oops. Okay, that should help get rid of the zombies and skeletons underneath my base. Let's see. I also need to read over here. You should make a private SMP in the future, like Hermitcraft. So I actually do have some ideas for a SMP in the future. That is privated and stuff. And I intend on, you know, making that at some point in the future. It's just expensive to run, though. Not to mention, you got to get the right people involved, and it's a lot of work. And I don't mind doing that work, but I gotta wait till I have a much better schedule. Um, and then I gotta cover a lot of things with the group just to make sure it doesn't cause issues, because I've been on a lot of SMPs, and I haven't been in more than everybody else, but I've been in a lot, and I've seen most of the issues that occur there is either leadership that isn't present, or lack of planning, or lack of action. Those all tend to be the very cause of issues. And I don't have the time to do the planning, action, and leadership. So it would require either a team or for me to just step down from doing a lot of the things I already do. So I kind of have to wait till either I can afford a video editor, or until I can afford to take some time off of King SMP, or until I can afford to take time off of Twitch, something like that. I don't know. King, are you ever going to use your main skin again? Eventually, I would like to, yes. I just forget to change. A lot of things you do make you $0. True. That is true, but when it comes down to it and you're in the crunch of it all, everything you do that makes you $0, that takes, hours upon hours on end. It 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 does start to bother you just a little bit. So I'm hoping to get some things sorted out, though, in the next couple of days, uh, regarding monetization. So I'm hoping that either tonight. Well, okay. I'm hoping either tonight or tomorrow. One of the two, I can sit down and kind of make a new plan regarding monetizing. Because, you know, well, it's not the best thing to talk about. It does need to happen, and I might talk with you guys. I might talk with some friends or even just my parents and see what they kind of think of some of my ideas. Um, and then how we can accomplish it, timelines and stuff. Because, like, for example, merch. My family seems to like the idea of making merch. Blah 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 blah. It's a great concept until you realize three people in my audience are the only people that have money. Um, which isn't a problem. I'd be glad if they could get shirts or 3D prints or something, you know. Uh, however, at the same time, uh, is it worth spending, a lot of time working on that stuff if you're getting only, $20 out of it total? Um, and that's the truth. I don't know yet, but I got to look into all of it and see because, like, for example, my merch company that I currently run through, you sell a $20 shirt, you get $8 off of it. I believe that's accurate because I think the shirt itself costs $12, so you get $8 in profit, which isn't bad. It really isn't bad. Um, but when you're talking about only a couple of people buying it every year, possibly every year, you gotta look at it and go, okay, is that something I can design myself, or can I pay somebody to design that for less than $8? Because you want to make money off of the first purchase if you can, or if you can bet that you're gonna make, $4 or four uh, sales, then you might be willing to go, okay, could I get a good design for $16? Um, and that's the hard thing. I don't know how to design really well, and I don't know what people want to see. However, I'm down to try some things in the future, uh, especially with the 3D printing route, because it'll all be handmade. Well, machine made it with the with a hand finish, because I would be painting everything. I would be sanding it. I would be making sure it prints correctly on the bed. So I feel like that is a decent option. And that's something I've talked about doing a little bit with like anniversaries. It like do like tokens of some kind. So like a 2-year anniversary token, or something like that, and then just print off like uh 10% of 800, right? So you print out 8 of those and sell them. There's only ever going to be 8 made. Like, that would be insane, but it would be pretty cool. Um, I don't know. Anyway, let's catch up here on Twitch chat. Would it be content creators only? So the SMP I'm speaking of, yes, that one would be. And that's partially why I'd be hesitant to step back from doing as much King SMP content. Because I like King SMP, but I wouldn't want to sacrifice the time I spend here in favor of over there. But at the same time, the SMP would require me to do that if I were to start it, because if the owner doesn't even get on, then how good is it really? And the truth is, not very, if the owner isn't willing to get on. I'm a content creator? Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I have a lot of content creators that already play on King SMP, and that's great. But the other SMP I'm speaking of, like, I'm talking huge. Like, I'm thinking of inviting 200 plus people to this SMP, which is why it's going to take years to make, because I want it to be 100% ready. I want I haven't even came up with a name for it. but I have every intention on making this SMP in the future. I think the placeholder name I chose is like SMP Universe because I wanted it to be bigger than SMP Earth. Uh, which is, it is what it is, but it's gonna cost me like $40 a month to run, so I might as well just wait until I can buy the hardware because $40 a month as opposed to just building a rig for $500 that would be able to run it just as well. Because the truth is, if you're running a server, you don't need all the fancy stuff that costs lots of money. You're gonna want to spend your money on a processor and RAM. You can get yourself a nice cheap little graphics card if you want. But even integrated graphics on your CPU would be fine. But if you got like for example, you could buy probably with $500, you might be able to get 32 gigs of RAM. Is what I would say you probably could get, and then you could probably get a nice processor, probably AMD, just because it tends to be cheaper. And then just throw that up, set up a in-house server, and then just let the people play. Because by the end of the year, you will have paid that off in terms of server running fees. Now, yes, you do have to run that by yourself, so you got to keep everything fully updated. You got to make sure that the computer's getting everything that it needs. However, honestly, it shouldn't be that bad. As long as you have a reliable internet connection, which I would Ethernet, and then as long as you have reliable power coverage, it shouldn't be too bad. How many subs do you need? I only have 2 or so. I have 116. That's one thing I haven't covered yet. The idea would be we don't want the bar for entry to be too high, but we wouldn't want it to be exactly low either. The idea is, though, that the server would be for content creation. So it's going to be geared for, streaming. It's going to be geared for recording. And the hope would be that it would be available for anybody that wants to create content. So while, maybe, make it not super hard to get into, but like just an application form that you have to fill out that says that you do have a YouTube channel or a streaming, a streaming account for insert streaming service here. That way we know that you do have it and we can quickly review it, make sure that it is in fact a account, and then we could send you an invite. Like, the idea would be we want as many people on there creating content as possible. We want it to kind of take over the world by storm. So, if we could get 100 people to organize an upload all on the same day, that would literally flood the algorithm with SMP Universe. That's the hope, anyway. However, I don't have the money or the hardware for it, so it can't really happen until I'm a little bit larger. But I've been holding on to that dream, and then I also have contacted Shockbyte with the details for for them to loan us a server for a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I saw Unreal. Thank you. I sent you a message back. But yeah, so I sent a thing to Shockbyte to see if they'd loan us a server for a little bit. And they have a program open for applicants. I think they're reviewing them now, and then in July they're supposed to get back to us. And if we do succeed with our application, I will probably start sending out some custom invites to people. And then I want to make a form, which I'll probably need a team for because I'm just one guy. I'm just one guy. I can't afford to sit there hours on end inviting people to servers. But the idea would be I would invite, 50 people myself, and then I would send invites to them, and then say, hey, if you won't have anybody that you want to invite or that you think might enjoy the server, even if you don't, you can invite them using this link, and I'll review it as soon as possible, and we'll invite them. And then once we have, uh, 200, 300 people that say they're ready to play, we'll set up a day and a time that works for the most people. And then we'll try to tell them a deadline for the first video. Because the idea is we don't want people uploading too early. It's kind of like Bionic said, SMP like Hermitcraft. That's something I want to do. So I want it to be a launch day experience where everybody can upload their day one video, and hopefully you guys will all be able to meet new content creators through that, because there's going to be people like, I'm going to be collaborating with new people day one because, I'm there by myself. Like, most of the time I play games by myself, but on day one videos, you tend to run into people that you didn't really intend to meet up with, and then you might do some cool things and have fun with each other. I don't know. But that's kind of like my goal. I would say my biggest goal for content creation would be, making that SMP. Because I'm a part of another SMP still. I don't really play a whole bunch, but I do have another SMP I'm a part of. It's just mods confuse me, and I am unfortunately I can't get into it as much as other people can. As for creating videos next season, go for it, Bionics. Like, I intended to create some videos this season, but truthfully speaking, it's too much for me to do. I would probably be able to do it if it weren't for the fact that these are 6-hour streams. And if I shorten them down to like 3-hour streams, and then I could do longer recording sessions. But because there's so much progress made during stream, it's a little bit difficult. If you were to make an age limit for the SMP, you want to make, what would it be? Because I'm only 14. Generally speaking, I don't think we would make an age limit necessarily, besides, just making sure your TOS age for, like, YouTube and Twitch. Probably. So, 13 is probably the general area I think that is at, but I'd have to double check to be sure. But it's just so we wouldn't accidentally get somebody else in trouble. But like I said, in the future, I mean, this could be as little as in July, and if it doesn't happen in July, then it will be probably about 2+ years until we do it. So, like, a lot of this stuff could very well change, but I'm more so looking for content creators that are great rather than, or not necessarily even content creators that are great, just content creators in general, because I understand that getting great takes a long time. People like Mumbo Jumbo didn't come out of of out of just being, he didn't just become a great YouTuber. He took a long time to get there. Like, nowadays, if people made videos that were the quality of when he was 16 years old, when he first joined Hermitcraft, people would laugh at that and say it's not a very good video. However, I look at it, I still see a masterpiece. I personally enjoy Mumbo Jumbo videos, especially the old ones. Hello, Ahogi. How's it going? Here's your dab. Um, we're just talking a little bit about the server I want to make in the future. But there's also, like, a lot of other things I gotta do outside of just that server. Now that I'm thinking about it, because, you know, I have other things. Welcome to the server, man. Hello, hello. There's a lot of other things I've got on my project plate. You know, Unreal, Nuggy, Infinite, they all know what I'm talking about when I probably will start talking about it. But you know, I have a mod that I really want to make, so I got to learn how to mod. And that's going to take up a lot of time as well. And I've started learning a little bit. I've learned all the programs that I need to download, and I've learned a little bit about the settings that I need to set up to make sure that it does work. But I haven't made anything that actually works yet. And that's the thing. You know, I want to make that mod desperately because then I feel like I'm actually making something worthwhile to people. And what I would like to do with that is if I could make that one mod, make a couple showcase videos with it, hopefully it makes the YouTube pop off a little bit more, but if it doesn't, that's okay. But I want to make that one mod for sure. And then my hope is that eventually I would learn a little bit more about modding and then maybe could set up a Patreon for that whole thing to support itself, because it would take a lot of time. It would take a lot of time, and if I could pay other people to help me with it, you know, because my idea for that mod, you know, is it's going to be a full blown Minecraft update. So I need to pay somebody who can make a Minecraft music disc for me. So, you know, if I can help fundraise a little bit of that would be helpful. Anyway, we've been rambling on for about an hour, and we've done nothing. So let's kind of go ahead and pick out an area. I'm going to go into spectator. I know not everybody has access to that, but I'm going to do it anyway because I want to. So over here is kind of like the stone area, which I need to kind of decorate some more, but that'll be a little bit later. What I'm kind of imagining is probably over here across the river. That will probably be a fisher village type of thing here. So I don't really want to do anything there. But there's going to be a path this way over here, which is going to be like a farmer village. That's kind of, I think, the next one I want to work on, either there or over here. And depending on how large it stretches, it could go a pretty large distance, all things considered. I need to start planning out where the mountain is going, though, because I got to build a mountain to help block out the mob spawner that somebody built here. I don't remember who did it. I don't really mind that somebody did do it, but I do need to probably cover it up because it is a little bit of an eyesore when it comes to the builds. I need to work on this area and this volcano. I've got so many projects in so little time. Like, we're running into June soon, and that means I'd have about 6 months at a minimum to get all that done. And that's the thing. King SMP doesn't have a definite end date. It has like a earliest end date, but that honestly, it means it could go on way longer, or it could, you know, it could still, it could end on that date though. You know, typically we end a little bit earlier than the 31st of December, but I think I bought this server, or no, I didn't buy this one. When does this one expire? Let me see. Because that'll be the latest it'll be open, and then I'd have to make a new one. Or renew it. Either way. Servers. I own a server. Okay, where's it at? Okay, home, login, login, stay logged in. Okay, this one. Hmm. It's really not wanting to let me know. Let's go to the make a payment section. Even though I don't need to make a payment, let's just see. Okay. Yeah, the next due date for this server is December 27th. However, it technically was registered on November 26th. So it may be a little bit shorter. I don't know. We'll see. But you know, this server itself, it's I got it for free. But to get it to actually pay for it for a full year, it would probably cost me $150. So, you know, we're kind of pushing the the limits of what I make. That's about 3 months of income for me. However, you know, at the same time, I'm reviewing my monetization. So, you know, if I can start making excess, it wouldn't be so bad. If I can make, you know, $110 a month, then at least I know I'm going to recoup that. I don't know. It's a process. There's a lot to think about when you start your own business, and you learn a lot about that after you do it. Unfortunately, I didn't know about a lot of the things until I started, and then by that point, you're knee deep in a lot of problems. But that all being said, I wouldn't trade it for anything. I enjoy it. Now we're gonna grab a whole bunch of cobblestone here and actually do some things because we've been talking about it, all that other stuff, and it's done nothing for me. So. I know. I'll go ahead and expose them a little bit. Unreal messaged me. I think it was on Sunday, so yesterday, or no, it may have been Saturday night. I don't know, but he messaged me and was like, "I want King. I hunger for more videos or something like that." Um, the videos aren't doing great. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm not like 100% confident in doing more videos. Like I want to do more of them, but I think I need to change up the strategy a little bit, and also, you know, put a ton more time into them, which means less videos. Which, you know, again, restarts the loop of uh there being a huge void in between uploads, and I'm not a huge fan of that, but it's kind of what I've come down to at this point. Let's see if I have any more stone here. I don't have any cobblestone, but I have normal stone, so that's something, I guess. You could try what Wimbu does. I have no idea who Wimbu is, but I'm assuming what he does is he spends a lot of time on each video and then uploads it whenever it's ready, kind of thing. Which is something I do want to do. However, at the same time, you gotta wait to do that really until you have a slightly larger audience, I think. Because while it does work for, you know, larger YouTubers and stuff, you always remember them. Where like with people like me who have, you know, sub 1,000 followers or subscribers, I mean. So, you know, I've got 315 on YouTube, I think. Um, you know, a lot less people are kind of keeping you in mind when it comes to videos and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, we got to make some little spots here. So I'm kind of imagining this fishing village, right? So There's gonna be a lot of houses and boats and stuff, so you're gonna want a dock over here. I don't know how far in it's gonna go, but just something to display as the dock. And then you could do like a house next to it, probably. I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming to the area, though. That is one thing. So you have to do some houses. Let's see. How big of a village do we want? Um, I mean, you can do. I'm kind of imagining maybe like 5 houses. And then do a storage area for the fish and fishing items. Um, what else? I mean, you would just cook the fish on an open fire, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe a little bit of a marketplace where you could trade some of that stuff. Which does remind me, I need to make a trading area, like a giant trading uh, facility, trading town. That way, I could kind of get an idea of what I'm doing exactly, because I know the resources I've got right now, and I got a couple ideas for the future resources, but I don't know what you know trying to keep up with what everybody would need if they were living in this world is a little bit tough until you can actually see it all in one area. You can go, okay, they got food covered, they've got house building materials covered, but do they have you know combat covered? Like, how would they protect themselves? Oh, well, we need to make a military for this area or something similar to that. It's a process, and that's kind of what I wanted for King SMP Season 3 as my base theme anyway. Was what can I add to make this have more interest? How large is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's a little bit of a house here. There's a dock there. I don't really want to put docks into the river, but you could put a dock just here before the river. And just like that. Not bad. Okay. So like that's the general concept, I guess. So we'd want, let's see. If you do about 5 houses, you need 5 boats. Because everybody that lives in a fishing village would need a boat of some kind. And then you're gonna want smaller boats like canoes and kayaks, where you know, the kids would take them out into the water to fish for fun or something like that. I don't know. So right now we got 4 docks. I think I'd want 6 boats though, because there's gonna be like a richer family that takes a they're gonna have a larger boat and then a fishing boat, and then there's gonna be everybody else has fishing boats in the town. But that's kind of what I think I want for this area anyway. So we're gonna need 5 more houses of some sort of size. I gotta kind of figure out what size and what they're gonna even look like later. But just having it a little bit planned out would be nice. So we're gonna have to plan this out a little bit better. Hey King, could I come see your base? You can if you want. There's not much going on here, but you're more than welcome to see it if you'd like. I'm gonna make this one diagonal. Why? Because I feel like it. Okay. And just like that, we have another house. I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need more water. I'm already out, which is surprising. I never really drink that much, but I must have went through it all today. So, give me like, a couple minutes. I'll be back, and we can play some more. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to pop open a window. It's kind of hot in my room. Eventually, I hope that we can actually like get some cool air up here, but for the time being, it looks like we're just gonna have to deal with opening up windows and hoping for the best whenever it is summertime, because I don't seem to remember it being this hot up here last year, but apparently it was. So I just don't remember it. But then again, I don't remember a lot of things. So maybe it is just it's just a me thing. I don't know. Anyway, what were we doing? Also, King, did you say I could come see your base? Yes, yes, you may. There's not a whole lot to see here, but you're more than welcome to come here if you'd like. I'm getting an eclair. Yo. Those are pretty good. I do enjoy getting eclairs. Yeah, that's one of my favorites, I think, when it comes to foods. They're pretty exquisite, I must say. I need to also figure out where I want my nether portal hookup to be. Which would probably be in the general travel uh area of the largest city, which will be like trade and stuff. So, um, I don't know. I have to make sure I do it right if I do it. I don't know. Why is there a sign at spawn that says if Eddie dies, so you do too? There's supposed to be a creature there. I don't remember what creature it is, but there's supposed to be something there that's also called Eddie, and if you kill him, uh, you will die. So, uh, you know, be careful. But I think he was already killed by somebody else, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who killed Eddie. I don't think we even know. Um, but Eddie has been missing for at least a day. I don't even know what Eddie was, but he's been dead. The things that happen while you're not paying attention, Eddie. Eddie is the thing. I'm sorry, guys. If I'm not being very talkative, I got I got hit with a wave of like just tired all of a sudden. Not sure exactly why. It just happens. So I, you know, just be aware of that. Um, that's why I'm not very talkative at moments. I ate. I've eaten today. I slept a good while. It's just for some reason I have become very tired very very quickly. However, here in about 30 minutes or so, I'll be very very awake, and we'll be very talkative, and we'll probably be doing something very very awesome. But it'll be a little bit before that, so apologies are in order. Okay, so this will have a stairway. Not yet though. Okay. This needs a couple of houses again. So one more dock and three more houses. Bro, my helmet broke from Pearl. Oh no. Was it a good helmet or was it just like a iron helmet or something? Hopefully it was just an iron helmet. I don't know. Let me see what my computer's blowing out right now because it is hot. I am like burning over here. 52 Celsius. What is 52 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
It's 125.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Not ideal. Okay, I'm going to pop open my my side panel here, and that should help let out some of the heat a little bit faster. Give me just like 1 second. There we go. It was iron because my diamond armor has like 3 durability. Well, at least it was just an iron helmet, but we do need to get you a fixed up diamond helmet if at all possible. If I ever get around to it, maybe today we could also restock my my shop. Although I have given up a little bit on that, not entirely, but just a little bit because of some supply issues. But I'm gonna be working on that in the future. So I don't know. I mean, let's go to my shop really fast. Yeah, let's go check out my shop and just see. Can I help with that stuff? Because I'm really, really bored. Not really. Because it's in a claim, so I don't think I can actually get help on that. However, I do appreciate the offer. It seems like most of it is stocked up okay. Oh, okay, I need to clean up my inventory a little bit. Okay, efficiency needs restocked. Fortune will need restocked. I don't know who bought the pickaxe combos, but you know what? GG. Somebody bought fishing rod stuff too. I need to get protection again soon. Silk touch. I need to refill totems, which I can do just in a little bit. Yeah, we just need to, in general, restock some stuff. I have 40 diamonds here, though. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, diamond blocks. So 4 more diamond blocks, and we can actually make 1 more here. Okay, not bad. Almost to 1.5 stacks of diamond blocks. What else can we do here? I don't think I need anything done in this area. Now I think about it. What I do need to do is I need to go and check my ender chest and see if I have a fully stocked shulker full of totems. If I do, we need to put them in the shops. or in the shop. If we don't, then I need to make one. I have just one totem. Okay. Trying to find your base. I've found 2 random bases instead. That happens, you know. That does indeed happen a lot, actually. I don't know where my base really is. I know it's pretty close to spawn, all things considered. Yeah, it's about within 2,000 blocks of spawn. I was hoping to find something really, really cool out here, but nope. Nothing cool. We'll just go back home. I just found a flying dirt mansion. Wow. I don't think I've found that one before. So, GG. GG, indeed. I really could go for a coffee right about now. I'm like out of it all of a sudden. Okay. Let me take care of all this. And we'll be set. Okay. It's Bionic's place? Okay. Well, that's a nice place, I'm sure. I actually haven't been to his base in a while, but I'm sure it's a nice place. I have no idea who Eddie was, but whoever killed him is gonna die. So, hmm. Okay. We probably need to change something up here, strategy wise, because I am not gonna stay awake the entire stream if this happens. I'm so lost. I don't really know what direction I am from spawn. I'm gonna be honest. See, I am. Let's see. Like southwest from spawn. If you're looking for like an exact direction. Uh. Yeah, mostly west, southwest, I think. Yes, you could. You could just TP to me if you'd like. That's up to you. I assumed that you had already used your TP recently, and that's why you're asking if you could just walk. But if you have your TP available, yeah, you could TP here. Okay. I found something and it looks awesome in the distance. Oh, I'm curious what you found, but also a little bit concerned. I'm trying to think of what it might be. Hmm. I'm sorry, guys. It is very hot here. Uh, like my computer is blowing out fire practically. It's a mob farm, I think. Oh, okay. Those are pretty cool. Um, Especially if you get like the ones that are like what is it, 8, 7 layers or something like that, with slabs and diamond shape. Those are fun. It's like tin and diamond shape. Nice. Yeah, those are fun to look at. Um, like I'm trying to think of the word to describe what it looks like. I'm having a hard time. Hmm. I don't know. Ooh, a redstone timer. I do want to make a little bit of redstone. Redstone something in the area at least. Also, hello, Memer. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hmm. Okay. One, two, one, two, three. Okay. Two more, and then we'll kind of look into the other village. Hello. If you want all the cool stuff, it's all over there. But you're more than welcome to explore. Oh, thank you. Okay. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hmm. Like that? Hmm. Maybe one more diagonal house up here? I don't know. Trying to think. And yet nothing is coming to my brain. Just a whole lot of empty, I guess. I don't know. What the heck? Am I just really that out of it today, or am I crazy? All the above? Probably all the above, really. I'm curious, though. I want to check. How much did I sleep last night? 9 hours. Okay. Now, my question about that, heart was okay. Was I breathing? Why am I still tired? I mean, I got less than an hour of deep sleep. That might be why. I I did breathe, which is good. You know, most of the time, I'd say if you're breathing while you sleep, it's a good thing. So I don't really know. I don't really know what's making me super tired, but something is, and that just seems to be the thing. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. So, one dock, two dock. We'll need a third dock, but not in the river, so it's gonna have to be over here. There it is. Okay, I was waiting on that. Where is probably somewhere like right around here. I just stumbled upon a clump of villagers in a glass tube. Ah, okay, so you found that. Yeah, that's yeah, that might be mine. Just possibly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3, like that. I'm gonna have to clean out a whole bunch of trees for this to really work, but it's fine. I'll keep the trees around the village, but I'm gonna get rid of the ones that are inside of it at this current time. And then we can always add custom ones later, or plant some vanilla trees if necessary. Okay. Is that the trees? I think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Maybe 1 second here. I gotta do something. You're gonna hear some browser sounds. It's just me setting up something so I can lurk in some of my friends' streams. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this is a fishing village, but what I don't really want to, keep it stuck as a fishing village. Or this I mean, what do fishing villagers trade actually? Now that I think about it, there might be a valuable trade worth setting up. Um Let me check. Let's pull it up on my browser. Let's see. Fisherman villager trades. Okay. Fishermen. So, fishermen, they will take string or coal for an emerald. Uh, Emerald and cod for cooked cod. Emerald for bucket of cod. Raw cod for emerald. Raw salmon for emerald. Emerald for campfire. Emerald for raw and raw salmon for cooked salmon. Uh, Emerald for enchanted fishing rod. Tropical fish and pufferfish for emeralds, and at the end of it all, they have one of 5 boats for emerald. It looks like, which is wow. That is absolutely wow. Okay. So, fisherman maybe actually not so bad. Let's see. And that's 12 trades until disabled, which basically just means that all I have to do is yeah, I mean all I would have to do is make 12 boats casually. Which I mean if I set up the wood farm eventually, then it won't be so bad. Cuz I want to make a auto wood farm which will drop sticks by itself, which means I can go and trade those to the Fletcher. And then if I have a lot of extra spare wood, I could always do boats. I don't know. It's an option. It is indeed an option. Okay. So we got this nice little village over here. What I'm gonna do is I am going to claim it just so nobody else can take it. So slash exclaim. Okay. It needs to come up one more over here, probably. Why is one of your villagers 38 emeralds and a book for Frostwalker? So that is because villagers are kind of dumb, and so you don't really get much of a choice sometimes. Because I'd rather just get the guaranteed Frostwalker personally. Um, However, that being said, if I do find a cheaper Frostwalker, I will probably get him. Luckily with like Hero of the Village, which I use often, um, Frostwalker really isn't that expensive for me. This is our river. Okay. Slash exclaim. Rename claim. Fishing village. Let's just set it so no one can build in here or break. I'll allow trusted individuals in, sure. No, you can damage hostile mobs, sure. There we go. So this area is pretty much taken care of in terms of claiming and planning. Because what we'll do is we'll probably put like a well around here, which make a nice place for paths to go. Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm just thinking really quick. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was thinking something. It was probably important too, but I can't think of it, so it must not be important. Okay, we'll break this. And I'll break this. Hey, King, need a squid head. I think I'm good on heads for now. However, I'll let you know if that changes for sure. I'm a little bit hungry, like in real life. I don't know why. Hmm. I mean, I just ate like a pretty sizable dinner, all things considered. Hmm. Let me go and see if I can find anything to eat really quick. It'll be like just a couple minutes, really. But once I find that, we'll be set to go. So I'll be right back. back. Again, I brought goldfish this time. Hoping that'll help me throughout the stream, just stay focused or something. Sup? I really needed to finish this building. I just kind of built it with the purpose of having something in it for lore reason, but I never really filled it. So I probably do need to put things in it eventually, but not yet. I'll get around to that eventually. It needs like all the beds, which will take some time to add. But I could do that later, I guess. I kind of make sure everything around here is good. We're gonna have to do some planning, I guess, out this area too. Sheep farm will have to go elsewhere as well. Now I think about it. Sheep will be in the farm area, which is gonna be one of the bigger cities, honestly. Gotta go. I'll probably be back. All right, sounds good. Have fun with whatever you're up to, Sam, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Okay, what am I doing? Planning out this area a little bit more. Okay. So the nice thing is we're already halfway through this month, so I know I'm not gonna get all of this done, but getting some of the planning will certainly help. Um, so what I'm kind of imagining here is, let's see. You wouldn't want to build it in the sand because that's just poor for your poor foundation. So the master house, right? It's gonna kind of be more like a mansion. Which, what if I brought back the what if I brought back the mansion from King SMP Season 0 and built that here? That would bring some amount of closure to that build. And then if we did that, what we can also do, so if we put that over here somewhere, I'd have to get the measurements again. Put that somewhere over here, and then do a giant storage area over here. Like, or maybe not. Well, storage stockpiles for things, you know. So if we did something like 5x5s. Three, four, five. Do like little stockpile things of some sort. I think it adds like an interesting part to the build a little bit, where you can like stack stones on top of an iron and gold. Eventually, I'd like to have a gold farm. Although, gold really wouldn't help me all that much. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if we did the mansion, it would require a lot of work, but it would look fairly nice, I think. Hmm. I wonder if it would fit in or not, though. That is the big thing. I don't know if it would fit in with the rest of the build or not. I need to finish this up as well. Um, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so 31 divided by 2 is 15 point like 5 or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's probably 2 blocks center, if I had to guess. Let me just make sure that's correct on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. So 32 would put it at 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So I did that. I could give it 2 block center, or I could revoke one side a little bit. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to turn it into a 1 block center. By drawing in this side by 1 more. And then that should fix it. Okay. Just toss all the random items I've gotten here. There we go. Okay. So if we want the bottom to be like 6, but if it's a center block, it would have to be 7. So 2, 3, 4. Like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. I just gotta make sure I do this right. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I kind of want to make it like a half sphere. So let me see if I can find a sphere generator for Minecraft. Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta set up my screen just so I can see it properly. Okay. So on this side, it would be like 1, 2, 3. Like that. More like that. 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Oops. One, two, three, 4. Oh boy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I need more stone. Now, I don't remember where I put all my
Hello
stone.
there.
So I gotta go find it. Hello, 80. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry, goldfish are very important in my life. Um, okay, so to answer your question, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Uh, we've just been a little bit busy here with Minecraft, and I'm gonna try to get some more planning done for the cities and build some more awesome things in the future, kind of like that tower right there. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to, though. And if I didn't already ask, I don't know what in the world I'm doing. How are you doing, man? Do I have any more stone? I don't. Okay. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. No problem. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. It's back at my home. There we go. I need all of this. Right now, what we're working on is going to be relocating my iron farm. Welcome. Yeah, we're working on relocating my iron farm. Currently, it's like right by some of my houses, and I want to put it down here in this hole. And that's just kind of what we've been doing for about the past, I don't know how long, maybe a couple minutes. It's not been too bad. Guess it's like a 3. Um, okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be 5. It's uneven. Okay, like that. But it's actually supposed to be 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay. I think that's right. I don't know. Um, it's a little bit hard to tell, I guess. But it looks fine to me. So yeah, I'm trying to make this into a half sphere. And I'm kind of failing a little bit at it. However, I'm going to try my absolute best to make it look right. It is really hot in my room. Okay. Um, layer 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go into 2D mode. Is that thing? Yes. Awesome. Okay. So like 4, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, easy enough. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Counting is apparently very hard. The more I'm learning here. Okay. I need a little bit larger here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 2, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, it's pretty simple. I know it won't always be, but it feels like so far it is. It is pretty simple. Okay, this one looks pretty similar in terms of style. So it's like, give me that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just like a slow expansion, I guess. One, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. This build's gonna drain me of every amount of soul that I have left. I can already feel it. Mm. Okay. I mean, at least the hole's gonna actually be expanded a little bit, so I'm not having to build it all. It'll actually be fairly easy to actually dig, so that's good. One, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 3 ones. 4. 1, 2, 3. And then just behind it, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. And uno, dos. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Just start speaking Spanish if you get bored of counting, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2. And then 1, 1, 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. Okay. What if I try this one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a 2. Okay. I can count. I can read. Sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. That's sort of right. Kind of. I think. I'm gonna just go with it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And there we go. Okay, it's almost there. Like I'm almost done with the bowl. And then we can probably move on to moving. Well, I don't know if we'll move the iron farm tonight. We might. I mean, we're only 2 hours into the stream. We might. I'll think about it. 1. Ooh, okay. It actually doesn't go out this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it would be like 2 and 2. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm not certain of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really not certain of this build in general, but we're gonna give it a shot. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, I can always tear it out. Hmm. Okay. This one goes out and does something like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. 3, 2. So 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3. Like that. I don't really know. I'm kind of guessing my way through most of this. And I think that might be part of the problem here as well. Three, 1, 2, 3, 3. And that doesn't look right because that's supposed to be there. Hmm. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I did it right. Just in time for me to get back to the other side. Although it looks like I did it wrong. It's supposed to be... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's supposed to be there. I don't know how I misplaced it every single time, but I did. Okay. This is where we're going to start digging into the wall a little bit and making the area just larger in general. One. No, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Overlap. Okay. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. And it's a 2 and a 2. And 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I think I'm doing it right. I don't really know. I'm gonna kind of just try to do it as mindlessly as possible. And hope it's just right. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it work. I know we're getting close to the halfway point. And I don't want this to look weird. One, two, three. I'm out of blocks. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I just had to double check on something going on over on my other screen. But we're all good. Okay. I'm going to hope that we don't need to get any more stone after this, because I will be out. Hello, Captain Foxy. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's see. How does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I think I don't really know. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm trying to build like a semicircle, and it's going quite swell, I must say. Um, hang on. Too much brain power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And you do like one right here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't be right. Hang on. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Beacon just isn't in line with the center. It's fine. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2. Okay. I'm not doing this right. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just to couple more layers to go. Just a couple more to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. And then 1, 1, 2. And a 2. And then 4. And then 3. I think. I don't really know, I'm gonna be honest. Two, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I'm doing it right. Like I said, I don't really know. I don't think anybody will know just by looking at it. But I'm fairly certain I'm right. Like, what, 3 more layers to go? Hmm. Okay. It looks right so far. We're gonna trust the process. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then 2. And then a whole bunch of ones. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. And then that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think this is actually the last layer. Hopefully. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think one more layer should do it, hopefully. If not, whatever. Really, my only hope is it doesn't ruin anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I've got the hang of this one. Okay, okay, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think now I can blend the terrain in and it should be fine. Which works out in my favor. Because now I can kind of do something a little less focus intensive. Which means it'll be more fun. And I'd rather do it if it was fun. So. hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back home. Not this home, but that works. I need to sleep. Okay, what I'm gonna do is check. Do I have any dirt? Not much. Do I have any dirt at the other place? Chances are I probably don't have dirt here, but I'm gonna check. Okay. Not really a good sign. I guess I have grass. That'll suffice. Honestly, I can just go with the grass for now. Oh, I thought I was falling to my death for a second, I will admit. Okay. This isn't too bad. I I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, I can do something with the Iron Golem portion to keep them from spawning in weird places. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. Hmm. I'm not I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. I might have to add some like bits that hang off, but we'll see. We'll see. Now is a great time to talk about life. Unfortunately, my life has been pretty well boring as of late. So, unfortunately, I can't really talk about my life. It's been just me learning new things, trying to get ready for the next stage of everything. So, uh, there's not much to talk about there, I guess. What is life even? You know, life is just the process of death. If you want to be emo about it, that is what it is. However, the optimist in me says there's much greater purpose to life than just death. So I would say, uh, you know, life is what you make of it. I guess that would be what life is. Life is the absence of death. Because death is a constant state of being as opposed to life, which doesn't last forever. Hmm. Well, now we've got a philosophy here that we gotta think a little bit about. Life is just trying to gather people for your funeral. You know what? That is accurate, you know? I can send out more party invitations than the rest of you, I bet. My funeral's also going to be a really awesome party, just throwing that out there. Hmm. Something like that might look good. I don't know. I have my funeral planned. I plan it when I can't sleep. You know, I have thought about it a little bit. Like if some freak accident happened and like there was like 1% chance that I'd make it through that freak accident. And so I had enough time that I could plan some things with the family so they could have a funeral service and stuff. And you do think a little bit about that, just as you get older, especially, because you're like, well, what if something did happen to me? Because I don't want there to be like any fights about, oh, this is what he would have wanted or something like that. I want my funeral to be something I wouldn't have wanted. Exactly. Like I don't mind if they go a completely different route because I'll be dead. I won't care. Um, so there is that aspect of it, but also like at the same time, I don't want somebody trying to go over there and say this isn't what he would have wanted, you idiots. You know, I don't want to get anybody upset by it. So it's obviously not something to stress over because ultimately, at the end of the day, you'll be dead. You literally won't have to be concerned about how it turns out. Also, I got a bucket list of items too. I'm curious to hear about this a little bit more. I most certainly am. The main one here is see the Northern Lights. I have to do that before I die. The Northern Lights would be beautiful. I can see why that would be on your bucket list. I need to probably start one at some point. Truthfully speaking, I don't really have that many goals besides career, you know. I absolutely dropped that goldfish. Hang on. Okay. Um yeah, so Northern Lights would be nice. That's for sure. I want to meet all my I want to meet all my online friends. That would be another one. Like actually meet them in person. And I don't mean just like one or two of them. I mean all of them. Like, have a huge meetup or something. I think that would be awesome. I plan this just in case, like, one day I could go to the doctor and they give me 6 months to live. I want my final months to be great of bucket list items. You know, that's fair. That is fair. Um, I was never really one to think about, I, you know, how I would spend my last days, but recently, especially, I would say I've started transferring to that train of thought. It's like, you know, it's an inevitable. You know, everybody does die eventually. Well, most of the time, unless you're the Queen of England, in which case, you know, most of the time, people were just counting down the days. However, they were counting for a very, very, very long time. Like, I think she was living just out of spite. I think that was just out of spite that she just kept on living. Um, I think about it a lot. It's just my personality type. You know, that's fair. I get it. You know, how would you want to how would you want to spend last couple of months? Cuz money wouldn't be a problem at that point, you know. You won't be using it. Also, thank you so much for the raid, Just Gold. I appreciate it. We're just here talking about life. Um, Pretty much that's exactly what we're doing. Part one of Party of One. All right, let's get you guys some shout outs here. How was your stream though? What were you guys up to? Discord made activities and DMs. W. I did not know that. That's actually pretty awesome. If you guys haven't followed Just Gold before, button, top of chat, press it, say hello sometime. Just Gold is pretty awesome if I remember correctly. It's been a minute since I've been able to catch a stream, man. Playing some Fortnite. Nice. Pretty good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We've just been here on my viewer joinable SMP talking about life, the absence of it, and what we're doing. Which in this case, I'll go and show you guys what we're doing. Let me just get some sleep, and I'll show you. Wow, deep. Yep, that's pretty much what we always talk about at some point during streams. So we've done that. That was a couple streams ago. We've done a little bit of planning over here with like some stockpile ideas, maybe. But this is what I really just did, and I like it. I think I'm gonna do some more work to it eventually, but we gotta kind of figure out what else it needs. I guess I could clean up down there and do some more stone, maybe. I don't know. I'm about to play some Phasmophobia with Bionics and Thunder. Nice. Nice. Yeah, definitely go do that, man. That's a good group of people. That is a great group of people. I need to get around to getting Phasmophobia next sale, I think. Maybe, possibly. Trying to think. Steam Summer Sale. When does that typically happen? Because that's when it'll probably go on sale and when I'll probably buy it. Let me see. Steam Summer Sale 2023. I'll just kind of see. Um, Sports Fest is right now. They're going to reset everyone's levels and introduce a prestige system. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Hmm. That makes sense, though. I mean, might as well, I guess. Okay, so they've got Next Fest, which is the 19th of June to the 26th of June. Then the Summer Sale, which is a really big event, will be the 29th of June to the 13th of July. Um, and then there's a whole bunch of other fests all the way up until the Autumn Sale and the Winter Sale. Okay, I'll have to keep looking into that. I can probably set aside a little bit of money for Phasmophobia or something. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, what am I doing? Let's kind of take a look from above. Oh, that's not so bad. Now the question is, can I hide the Iron Golem farm in there? And to answer the question, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I is back. Welcome back, Bionics. Hello, hello. We're trying to figure out how in the world we're gonna hide the iron farm in the hole. Uh, you know, the reason I dug the hole in the first place was for the iron farm, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But now the hole is a semisphere, and yeah, I did some work to it, and it looks much more presentable now. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more cleaning up on it at some point, but I feel like I've done enough progress on it for now that I can probably take a break from it. It looks like World Edit. I followed a diagram on Semicircle Generator, and yeah, that's basically how I got it. A lot of patience for sure. That's how perfect it is. It is eerily perfect. Which I don't know if I'll leave it perfect or not, because I do kind of want to make it look like somebody dug it out by hand. So maybe we'll remove some things and add some slabs and stairs and buttons and whatever the pressure plates. Pressure plates, might add some of those as well to kind of help rough it up a little. But I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot that we can do. We got stockpiles that I'm going to build at some point, but one of the villages I want to build is over here. And so I'm going to build a fisher village of some kind, I think, right here, with some boats in the water and some, villagers to trade with. I'm sorry, words are hard. And then over here, probably up on the mountain, I think I'm gonna put a couple of village things for like lumberjack villagers, and then down here, I think I'm gonna put a giant field and like a couple of giant fields of wheat, potatoes, carrots, sugarcane, things like that, and then have some villager houses nearby to help harvest. And then that's where I want to put my farmer villagers, and I'll have some like auto potato, carrot, beetroot farms, all that stuff. It'll be awesome. It should be awesome, that is. I don't know if it will be or not. Hmm. I do need to kind of figure out the central city thing, which maybe. Okay, hear me out. So I need to build the mountain right here, and then that will hopefully kind of wrap around this way as well. And then eventually, it'll enclose what I've built for the most part out from everybody else's stuff until eventually it fades off into the ocean. And then that way I don't have to see other people's stuff. They know where my limits are. So, like whoever this is won't accidentally expand into my territory. Same with that guy. And if anybody decides to get that village, they can have it and have free mountain view. Um, and then, I can do whatever I want to the terrain on my side of the mountain. Plus, I don't have to look at that, which would be nice. And then if I do it right, this mountain would be huge. I might need help, but it could connect up into this mountain here, which will help it kind of maybe not take super super long. I don't know. Who is this? Pandax? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know if it's stolen goods or what. But a whole lot of almost perfect pickaxes. Kind of strange. Maybe he accidentally made a bunch. I don't know. Anyway, I could see this going somewhere. How would I go about making that many mountains though? Because I'm looking at a whole mountain range, which would take so much time. And I'm not necessarily opposed to taking a lot of time. But we'd have to make goals for sure. Um, I mean, I could do probably about 4 uh mountain peaks per hour. So I could probably grind that out over the course of the rest of the year and it would be done. Cuz I wouldn't be doing all of them for all 6 hours of the stream. I'd just be doing them, once or twice a stream probably, somewhere around there. And then and then you know, we'll go from there. Depending on what I feel like, we can do some of the other villages or something. I don't know. All right. Sorry about that. Goldfish, they keep me going in life. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a pretty big fan of goldfish. They I don't know what it is about them. They're just better. They are literally just better. Let's see. So I'm kind of imagining here, possibly do like a bridge of some kind. I'll have to get the arc just perfect, but ideally I'd like to make it so it's not just a flat bridge. Although a flat bridge might not be bad because this would be a transport route to the main city. Although, hmm. Yeah, I think it would be a flat stone bridge. While it would still be raised a little bit though. Um, and there would be like a little bit of a wall, maybe. Because the idea would be this place here takes the villagers that it makes and brings them here to the stone mines and stuff. And those carts would probably love a nice, strong bridge. And these guys know all about stone, so it makes sense that they would just make it out of stone. Hmm. It's a thought. It's a thought process, maybe, possibly, something I can do. Hmm. I mean, if everything goes to plan, this would be an epic view. Hmm. Okay. This tower right here. It's already done. Besides some color. Um, Back here, there's going to be like a volcanic mountain type of thing. Huge city throughout here, with lots of village, uh, pretty large village to uh, go and explore around. There's going to be lots of marketplace stalls. Mountain right here, and it will wrap all the way around the entire place, which, so what we're looking at right now would probably be, let's see, one, two, three. Hang on, I gotta make sure I do this right. So we're going to kind of detach it from this branch here. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we did 12. Realistically speaking, so you do 12. And then if you do even just one mountain peak of stream, you'd have it done in 3 months. Well, less than 3 months, 2 months, 1.5 months. However, you would have a lot of work ahead of you if you did it that way. And that's a rough estimation for the mountain. Then you'd have the city that you have to actually do, which would take a lot of time, but, it's doable. It is indeed doable. And ideally, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, you don't want that in sight of your city, because then it makes your city look smaller. So perhaps we set up some sort of maybe even we branch off the mountains off this way a little bit, And while it would shrink a little bit, it might make even just the the tippy top of the houses appear instead of like the whole house. Um, that might be that might be the way to go about it. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. I'm hoping to add a dock somewhere over here, but first, this thing is huge. So, I need to finish the build idea for this and figure out if it works. We got a nice little fishing village. That'll take me probably 1 month to do. Nice path. That'll take you over here to the farming, which will just be giant field 1, some houses, a pathway. Giant field 2, houses, pathway. Giant field 3, some houses, pathway, and probably giant field. Well, you can't put it there because there's going to be a mountain range here. Hmm. And you could also bring the mountain across this way, which would give you even more room. Hmm. Okay. Because then you could do 2 giant fields here and then do a pathway with some houses, and then have on top of the hill right here. I know somebody else owns it currently, but I don't even know if they still play, so we'll see. But on top of this hill, you could add like a storage barn, and that's where I'll keep all of my villagers that I trade with that are farmers. Then again, right here in the middle, I'm thinking like a volcanic mountain type of thing, um, which would be really awesome, and I think it would tie together the whole build. Hmm. I think I like this idea. So we're gonna have to figure out how in the world we're gonna do it in 6 months. I might need help. Um, Probably a lot of help. Anyone that likes to build mountains is more than welcome to help. Um, Outside of that, I guess we'll have village buildings, which would help. I could probably pay Theo to do the interiors of them. And then that would probably suffice for some detail on it. Hopefully, I don't know. Just spitballing. I do need to figure out where I'm putting that nether portal though, because this is uh this is not gonna work out very well if I don't. I'll have to grab more. I'll probably go pick up my beacon really quick, and then we'll move to a different location to get a lot of stone. And then I'll take that stone, and we'll take some more time to go plan out where I'm gonna put other builds, and then that should hopefully make it so we can kind of get a good idea of what we're doing for the next couple of months. There we go. Okay. So since we've got an idea on kind of where we want the mountain range to go, I probably need to get some blocks together. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to get some blocks. We need to kind of start plotting some of this stuff out. So first things first, give me my beacon. Oh wait. Okay, I might actually have more diamond blocks than what I thought. Um I forgot I made my beacon partially out of diamonds just because I didn't have enough iron with me. I think I have enough diamonds that I could make a full diamond beacon if I really wanted to. However, I don't really want to. So I won't, but I could. And that does make me feel nice, I gotta say. I wonder how people get all the iron required for beacons by hand. Like, that takes a lot of time. Like, not only do you have to get the beacon and you have to, kill the wither, you have to get the wither skeleton skulls, all that stuff, That's a lot of work. But then you also have to get all the materials for said beacon for it to run. It's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, I spent almost 50 diamond blocks on that. Okay, let's take those home. I have more diamonds than I thought I did. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Let me just make, like, you know, a ton more iron blocks and we'll be fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough, but that's okay. Now, we need to find a new place to dig. And I don't really know where I want to. Because I don't have any dig projects currently going on, so it doesn't make sense to find a place for it. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to dig somewhere then, tomorrow come up with a place for a dig project. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think what I'll do, not 100% sure, but what I think I'm gonna do, that is a name. That is a name and a half, my friend. How's it going? Thank you. I'm assuming that wasn't sarcastic. Thank you. How's it going? I can't say that, but thank you. Thank you. Now, where are we gonna put this? Let me do. What homes do I have? Could go with the outpost, but I don't really want to go out there. I could do. Cats. What's that one? Oh, this got hit with the obsidian too. Okay, Unreal. Okay. And just to prove it is Unreal, yep, 28 days ago. It shows how little I use this home, absolutely. But, he's good at being annoying. I just want to throw that out there. Did you restock? What books do you need? Also, hello to, Carberg. Um, uh, all that you're out of stock. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I got 54 diamonds on me right now. Nice. Yeah, Theo's very good at killing people. I can confirm that. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I'm gonna start buying what I need that you have. Then when you restock, I'll buy it. Thank you. Oh, I already said I'll try to restock. So. It's unfortunate that he chose to do this much obsidian. Man really said, I have nothing better to do. Right, I'm mending efficiency. I'm breaking a okay, mending isn't so bad. Mending and breaking, I think, are pretty good. Pretty good trades on my behalf. Protection, I gotta get again because that villager is dead. However, I could probably get some other villagers to replace him. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Yep, that's all you're out of stock. I'll see what I can do. Prop villager died. Alright. Also, he didn't return the dirt to me. What the heck, man? Now there's just gonna be a hole there for the rest of our life. Because I'm not gonna fix it. Why would I fix it? I broke an anvil, so I left 2 diamonds in the bin. Yeah, you can use those for free. I don't need payment for those. Okay, I guess I'll probably put it somewhere over here just because I don't think anybody else uses this village. It's a decent way out. At the very least, I could go fly somewhere and put down a new home. So we'll just we'll call that good for now. Let me go to home. And I'm gonna throw some of my stuff in here just for a minute. Where did I get all these rails from? I don't remember. Okay. I just want to point out. I don't know if either of them are watching. Okay. So you spawn right here every time, which requires you to walk out here and check out things. It tells you can toggle your PvP, which a lot of people seem to miss. Exclaim, which a lot of people seem to miss. And quests, which everybody seems to miss. It's like people just don't look at things. I don't know how to... I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. So... What did this guy want? He wanted... Mending, efficiency, unbreaking, and protection. Okay. I'm just looking around to see if I can find a level 2 guy. Or a guy that will give me level 2 anyway. Hmm. Okay, let's just go to the raid farm. And we'll turn it down just so it's not so loud. It's kind of an annoying farm to hear. Oh boy. Yikes. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we did get Bad Omen again. That's good. That is good. Hello, Thunderstruck. Hello, hello. How's it going? We are just running the raid farm for a little bit here. Hopefully, we are going to be able to get some books restocked so people can buy them again. Going great. Got a synth part for this year's marching band show. Hey, yo. That sounds pretty cool. I didn't know they did synth in marching band, but you know what? That's awesome. That is awesome. Hmm. Can I get some emeralds for bricks? I should be able to get you some emeralds for sure. I'm gonna have to do some shop restocking first, but I'm down to share some of the emeralds for sure. Also, thank you for the candy here. I've been licking up the salt off the bowl that I've been using for goldfish. So this candy will satiate some of that, I'm sure. I like goldfish and I like salt, so it wasn't bothering me too much. Okay, uh, toss that in there. Okay. See, I don't know how many times I need to go around the raid farm for the emeralds, but we'll go around it about 2 or 3 more times and then check. And if we think I've got enough, then I'll probably go and buy up a ton of mending. And probably I'm breaking, but we'll see. I'd stay out if I were you. That's why. Ah, yep. You guys have both officially met Theo if you haven't already. I know Valks has, for sure. Carberg on the other hand, I don't know if Carberg ever has. For the small price of $19.99, I can clean your unsorted chests for free. That's right, free and only for $19.99. I mean, that sounds like a great deal to me. $19.99 for free chest cleanings? I'm down, man. And that sounds great. Marketers be like, I'm calling you for your free vacation for only $100. That's right, for only $100 you could have a free vacation. Yes, we will send you to whatever location you would like. Antarctica. We will send you there for $100 for free. All we need is some banking info just to be sure that you are who you say you are. Are you cheating for quest? Why would you need to kill me 5 times? How is it cheating? 5 times is equal to an unbreaking book. Have that quest activated, and you're trying to get it. Yeah, that would be the thing. Do clean your totems, chest, crossbows, and junk sometimes. Yes, I appreciate that. I do that sometimes, but it is painful. It is a painful process. Honestly, I should just set up an ally to do it, but I'd have to go get one, and like my nearest possible ally is probably like 10,000 blocks away. So it doesn't sound that appealing to me, I'm gonna be honest. Give me 1 second, I can't hear anything. Okay, that should fix it. Gotta love the desk gremlins, don't we? Okay, we'll run it one more time. And hopefully we'll have enough totems that I can, you know, do something. Make a full wall of heads. A farming player is killed stats. I don't know how that works. What he's doing basically is so if stat poker ever comes up and it gives him the player killed stat, he fully intends on winning that, which I don't blame him. You know, more money. I already went. Yeah, definitely. There's no chance. Like the only person that might even have a chance is Unreal, and even then, I don't think he's got a chance. Um, I just want more. 262 kills. Jeez. Man, you've got to go get a hobby or something. This is my hobby. You know, you know what? Teach their own. Teach their own. Okay. Just make sure we're all cleaned up in here. There it is. Hey! Swift potions are a little bit more rare than what you typically get. And it's not really anything useful to me still, but, you know, it's cool. Okay. Yep, that's good. I sent bro flying, it's a bug. Minor chest pains on the side and front. That's great. That's great. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're not dying. I'll definitely not abuse it in PvP event. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, bud. King, come to arena area to see it. It's great. Let me quickly get rid of my bad omen and then I'll be good. Why did you guys have so much sugar? Free drugs. Okay. Let's go warps. And we'll go to the Coliseum. I need to be in combat. Someone come here. What the heck? Now, what exactly is going on there? It's to prevent running from safe zones, but since the safe zone is up, it sends you up. Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is Unreal needs to fix that. I mean, he could though. I mean, he would just make it so the safe zone isn't like, you know, directly on there. You can make like a middle zone that doesn't change your PvP or your and it wouldn't turn it off or anything like that. I don't know. Something like that. King save us. Uh Good luck, guys. You have fun over there. Best fix, remove or shorten the skull. I'll let Unreal know about the problem and see what he wants to do about it. Somebody just threw gold in there, nice. Okay, I need to fill up mending really quick. Yeah, we don't like to use barrier blocks if at all possible. We want it to be a fully vanilla spawn if we can do it. However, we recognize if it's not able to be done, then we will do some barrier blocks. But most of the time, we try to keep them out. Alright, let's go to the village. I've got Hero of the Village 5. Let's see if we can get some mending. We'll start with mending. And then we'll get some more after that. Okay. Do I have like a almost empty shulker? Or better yet, a fully empty shulker? It doesn't appear that way, does it? Okay. Let me go slash home home. We'll do that. Slash back. And then, let's see, it was on this side? Okay. I got a few mending books. That should at least help a little. Okay, mending is kind of restocked. Okay. Let's go with Sweeping Edge next. Fire Aspect. Bane of Arthropods, Punch. What you got? Knockback. Looting, Protection 3, Sharpness 5, Fire Aspect, Mending, Lure, Luck of the Sea, Sweeping Edge. Oh, for 1. Okay, bet. Okay. I just found out that this guy is the best villager I have ever met. Unfortunately, he will probably not be of much use to me. Yeah, he just upped his prices again, but it's fine. Okay, so Sweeping Edge, right? I think that's what I got. Yeah, that's what I got. Thorns. I don't think I can get thorns, but we'll try on breaking. If I can't get thorns. Which would be over here. Yeah, I don't think thorns is an option. Okay, so unbreaking on the other hand is over here. Yeah, this guy. we go. I have to go back to the village. Okay. Unbreaking. Yeah, a couple more unbreaking books. How many though? Oh. Okay, what sound is that? Probably hostile creatures. Let me just drop that down by a ton. Okay. And a little bit more there. Loyalty is not necessary. I'm so glad I didn't grab my diamonds. I hurt people free. Okay, maybe that's not what the sound I thought it was. I think it's just a master volume thing. Okay, more loyalty one books, nice. What am I doing? What are we doing? Go back. So we got unbreaking. We can't get thorns or protection. Efficiency. Yeah. Okay, you there. Okay, slash back and efficiency. Okay. That might be all we can restock for now. We'll see how long it lasts. Prot and thorns are not. I need to get new villagers for them. Yeah, I know you would just go in there and buy them up, Theo, but I mean, you're set pretty much now. I mean, you could still buy them. You could still buy them if you really wanted to, but there would be no purpose. I mean, it would just hurt your diamonds. Yeah, I figured as much. Also, I didn't read Unreal's lore on this. Start transmission. Hello, we have arrived with new goods available for your purchase. Please see the next page for prices. 1 diamond for 3 stacks for stone, granite, andesite, diorite, tough, and dripstone blocks. 1 diamond for 2 stacks for cobble deep slate, basalt, smooth stone, calcite, and blackstone. Expect more areas, so expect more areas, so be receiving us soon. We will be watching. Okay. Harmony Corp, we're always looking out for you in transmission. Cool. Oh, look on at the top of your head on statue, middle of the crown. Did you give me a bald spot? If this is a bald spot, I'm a little bit hurt. We should blow it up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a name. Also, spawn proofing, I approve. I approve. No one will know. I think I know now, and oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I just broke it. Oh, lovely. What were you wanting to show me? Yeah, Oh, are you going for the full shulker? Yeah. And then what? Second shulker? I see a circle when I double crouch. Hmm. Weird. It's not Minecraft. Weird. You know what? It's just, it's something. It's certainly something. I probably downloaded a thing. Probably. It'll be fine. Ow. Okay, so I'll have to get more, I'll have to work on refreshing some villagers offline. That's just not a fun thing to do, really. So I'll do that tonight, maybe tomorrow. Although tonight or tomorrow is the day I'm also doing another thing. So I'll have to pick between the two. We'll see. Also, a stack and 33 god apples. Oh my gosh. You know, I'd pretend to know. I'd pretend to understand why, but I can't. I physically cannot understand. I stubbed my toe. Oh no. Mental illness. You know, it's yeah. I physically cannot understand, and that's okay. I know why. It's because I don't do other things. Well, that's true, but still. I feel like there might be like something deeper. I don't know. I watch YouTube and sometimes Hypixel. Like what? I don't know. Like I mean, you don't do anything else. Just like that's all. I mean, I'm assuming like I I'm 99% sure you do other things, but still. I'm sure it's something, but I'm not smart. Not often. I mean, you probably do like you know, redesign my base. I guess. Yeah, I mean, you probably like, I guess, you know, You do, you eat. That's a thing. You eat, right? You don't, you're not a robot, right? Oh no, he's a robot. No! Ah, jeez. Insulting me, making fun of my friends, making fun of my family, telling me you wish I stubbed my toe. We throw in hands. Too much Enderman head. Beep, boop, boop. Now he's speaking Morse code. He can't pick a language. Uh, AI have taken over, guys. I'm sorry to say. Beep, boop, bald spot. Beep. Okay, I would show you guys the top of my head, but now suddenly I'm worried there may be a bald spot there. And maybe I just didn't know it. Because I've never seen the top of my head. I mean, next thing I know, maybe there is one. I mean, have you guys ever... I don't think I've ever shown the top of my head. Show us your bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. Probably. Proof? Listen, innocent until proven guilty. I am innocent of bald spot. I promise. I promise you. Okay. Alright, alright. My back hurts. You guys probably understand the back hurting thing, right? I mean, maybe Theo won't because he's a robot, but outside of that. Okay, who owns that account? Who who owns that account? I'm kind of offended. Okay, somebody created a King Eggnog underscore account. I don't know who owns it. I don't know when was it made. November 30th of 2021. I don't know when it was made. Like, I know when it was made. I don't know who owns it though. I'm a little bit offended they're not here. Like, what the heck, bro? There's no way that's the coincidence. I'm just watching my friends chat there, and I can see it. It's taunting me. Pizza time. Let's go. I could go for a pizza right about now. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm me. I want grilled cheese. Ooh, grilled cheese would be good. I mean, oil. I feed America. Did you guys know that America has a president who serves a 4-year term? And then, well, unless he is impeached, and then he's done. But he can serve 2 4-year terms. And then technically, I mean, technically, that's when they're supposed to be done. But if you overthrow your government correctly, you could serve 3 terms. Pizza time. We need to whenever I get a larger following and I'm making enough money for it, we need to make pizza time like an actual thing where like if somebody redeems it, it immediately starts my pizza oven and cooks us a pizza. We'd have to make it so like you could only do it like once a stream and it would be a little more expensive, so it'd be special. But it would play the sound effect and it would be like really awesome. Joseph Bio. Okay. You know what? I want to go say hello to the imposter known as King Eggnog underscore. We need to know. We need to know. And I need to eat because I got to eat to live. Got to live to eat. You know, whole circle of things there. So I think it's proper for us to in stream and raid out here and go say hello to Mr. King Eggnog underscore. I need to know. I need to know. So we're gonna go say hello to my friend Alias is Encrypted. She is currently playing Apex Legends, and I'm more so interested in the imposter right now over in her chat. But we should also say hello to her. Yep. That's all. Thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Peace out. Gamers. There's the outro button. Bye.